Hi Nemi, Skaven, Cheese, Somberland, Musicman, Verbis, Deadmeat, Goffman. How are you all today? Wait, one donation overlay. Going to say it now. Ah. Boop.
I'm watching you.
Got to remember to put it to the other one as well then. And hi Storm, how are you today? Alright, where is the freaking panel? I might be slightly too loud, so do let me know if the game volume is too loud compared to my voice or so on, so on, so on. Might be. Doing okay, Q, how are you? I am fucking excited. We are finally starting the horror games. As I have been waiting for it. Any better? Doing okay? Happy to hear. Slightly loud. Is it okay? Well, we're gonna leave it there, and then if it... we'll see it in the game itself. You good? You woke up a few hours ago and had trouble sleeping. Falling asleep again, but you managed it. Good, happy to hear. And hi Ross and Elogi, how are you both? Doing good, haven't had enough coffee. Well, I hope you managed to get some coffee soon. More coffee. And yeah, I'm excited. We are finally starting the horror game month. A day late, but fuck it. At least we are starting it at very early. Every morning a ghost shaped like a coffee cup goes through your window saying, "Ooh, what the fuck, cheese." Some new for you at least tattoos are there, Marm. Awesome stuff. Ah, thank you! Yeah, there is some new ones. There is a snake, and then there is this one. And then, well, I have finally got my whole armor ready. And I do plan to get more as soon as possible. I have seen little of this game and it looks fantastic. Yeah, I have not heard anything bad about the game so far. I have waited for it for Science the day it was released, and Science the day I got it gifted. It was before the Lies of P, but I didn't want to play it yet because I was waiting for Spooktober, so looking forward to it. It's, as far as I know, it's based on the World War I time, so very excited for that. Good rough night last night. You were so overwhelmed from all the donation coming in. You did your best. Happy to hear you are good, and I am very proud of you. Still, like, very freaking proud of you. But hey, you survived for today. And you did your best. That's all what we can do about it. So, very proud of you. Also, geez, why do you keep throwing coffee out of your window? Like, what the fuck? You went and got blood work and ECG done this morning. 5 vials of blood. Ugh. Did you get something nice and sugary afterwards? You look absolutely witching and bewitching, miss. Thank you. Your blood or someone else. Or maybe I have your blood here. I wish. What? Your witness? What? Finland isn't full of vampires. No, it isn't. Most of our traditional foods are just blood foods, but you know, no, it's not a vampire country. Also, hi Hesse, how are you today? Back to keyboard. Hello. Hello. Cheese is throwing out coffee. See, heresy, keep telling you people. Sure, you'll gladly take the coffee off your hands, cheese. No, well, you went home and ate. Okay, that's good. That's good then. As long as you, like, take care of your blood sugars afterwards. Why would he throw out of coffee? Throw out coffee. Well, it's cheese. He doesn't appreciate coffee. He thinks that coffee isn't real and he fucking throws it. Just to check if it's available the rules. Just gonna look at the rules and be like, throwing out of coffee, heresy. Ban. There he is, Inquisitor, that man right there. Having day off, slowly waking up. Nice. Happy to hear. Also, what the fuck do you have blood vial Q? No, I don't. It's just a regular vial that has some red liquid on it. It's not blood. Well, it isn't blood, it's fake blood, but, you know, because I would want to get real blood on it, but, you know, real blood coagulates in it if you don't get the thing that stops it from doing it, and, well, I don't have anyone who to steal blood from, so, yeah. Anyways. Cheese is a madman. No, Nemi said he is the coffee ghost. He is the reason your coffee acts weirdly and is haunted. And it goes... Oh fuck, jeez. You volunteer? A red liquid, huh? Looks cool though. It is fake blood. It is actually fake blood that I filled with it. Like, I got it from Killstar back in the time and they sold them. Not sponsored, I wish. But yeah, I got it from Killstar back in the time and they sold those. And then when it arrived, I just were like, yep, what am I gonna fill it with? Fake blood, absolutely. I also have the ring that you can hide items inside of it. And I do wish that I would be able to get like more of these type of... Could fill them with different type of liquids. Would be nice. And hi Chroma, how are you today? Looking great today, thank you. And yeah, today I'm just super excited. We are finally getting to play the horror games. Finally. Also, for those who wondered why I'm gonna for the weekend is, as you people chose during the sub-buffon, the hair is gonna turn into purple. So during the weekend I will finally have the hairdresser time and it will turn into purple. But it looks purple already. Yes, and I'm very happy it looks purple already, because currently it is grey. I'm not joking, it's currently grey. Because it has faded fucking weirdly, so it's grey. Yep. So I'm very happy that, you know, once again OPS is like, yep, it's purple. You don't believe you? Mm-hmm. Good. Because you won't get evidence out of it. Didn't sleep much and you work in a few hours, so you're gonna see if you can get like an hour of sleep or something. It'll help you get throughout the day. Love you, Q. You'll be back, but yeah. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Sleep well and sweet dreams, and good luck. Hopefully you do manage to get some sleep. You demand the proof, deploy the drones. No. Doing today. Hope you're good. Well, I'm just gonna ignore every other feeling, because like, today's a therapy day. Or was the therapy day, which is the reason why I have vanilla coke. So it's like, yeah. But hey, we get to play horror games, so everything is fine. Show me. It's horror day, happy vibes only, exactly. Already going cray. Like, I don't mind if it's naturally going cray, but when it's the hair color fading into gray, I'm unhappy about it. Like, very unhappy about it, because it's not supposed to be that. But yeah, in the weekend it's gonna turn into purple, finally. Q wants to fade to black, yes. Old wounds were dug out, as long as it's passed to better, right? Yep. It is the necessary pain that we have to go through in the therapy. It still doesn't feel good when your old wounds are getting opened again so they can get cleaned, but you know, it's something that has to be done. I figure I will probably have fully grey hair by the time you're 45. Yes, as someone who is naturally going grey, you're rather enjoying it. Exactly. And how does that make you feel? Yes. The fuck cheese. The fuck cheese. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Dr. Q is in the house. And how does that make you feel? It was a compliment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't read it, I'm sorry. Well. I know, I can't. You know, I suddenly forgot how to read. Secretary of the Devil, mode enabled. Yes. You read something else out of it. Oh dear, now I'm even more scared. You honestly can't wait to be fully grey. Based on your family, you're gonna look great with grey hair. Also, hi Ghostly Clam, how are you today? Dr. Kibi like, so, you're here for the lobotomy? No, no. Absolutely not. I would not do that. I would not break the skull. That would not be okay. Here, that laugh, that was suspicious. No, it wasn't. You're imagining things, cut that. No, she's just going to take a lot of blood. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, why would I? Fucking hell, that's weird. Alright, just getting ready for bed. But just wanted to swing by and toss you some friendly hugs and good vibes before bed. Okay, happy to hear. And hopefully you'll get some good sleep. Will that be a surgeon doing that? And maybe a kidney. You're lucky, fella. You have been discoloring your hair, slowly turning red. Huh! So when you get old, you don't get grey, you get red. It's cool. This is not Dr. Q, it's President Q. You guys are so lost. Dr. Q, please. What? Queen doesn't get old. Old age gets queen. Well, that's the same fucking thing. And I don't care, like, people are often telling me that, oh, you must be afraid when you're gonna turn old. No, I have never had any issue of getting old. I don't think it's a bad thing, because everyone will get old eventually, and we all eventually gonna die. It doesn't bother me. And yes, all of those people who are like, oh, your tattoo's gonna look bad when you're old. As if I would be looking any fucking better when I'm old. So at least I have tattoos and I'm old. Like, really, getting old doesn't bother me. It has never bothered me. I do joke about it, yeah, sometimes. But it just doesn't. Getting grey hair, naturally, it doesn't bother me. If my hair color turns grey due to it fading, that bothers me, because it's not supposed to do that. But if my hair turns naturally grey, doesn't bother me. Your family also ages very slow, so you look decades younger than we are. You mean in your mid-30s and you still get garden? You don't know. Some people look good old. You wouldn't be surprised if you still looked fabulous. You can have multiple opinions. But I gotta say, like, I do know how is it gonna go. And I can say that depression doesn't do wonders for your skin or your face overall. You was gonna say it's good that they don't do that anymore. It is good that they don't do that anymore. Q's eternal. We'll leave you up for the view count. Well, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I do hope that you get some really good sleep. Someone in your apartment thought you was using some hair dye to color your hair grey. Also, wasn't lobotomy still legal in Finland in the late 80s? I think we have actually talked about it before. Some creepy Finnish facts. And the person who invented it got a Nobel Prize or something. Q's eternal Epro gamer. Hi Tui, how are you today? What is Skeleton's favorite snack? Spare ribs. So we have werewolves and vampires here, mayhaps. There are still living people it was done on 70s, you think? Could be. You heard something like that in the VC. Yeah, we have talked about it. I think with Finn in the voice chat a few times. Screaming, ribs, spare ribs! Yes. But how is Tui? Yeah, Finn was there. Yeah, Finn usually is there when there is like cool info shared. Finn is usually the one who is like telling it. Or he's listening and then he's like, I have some extra info about it, which I absolutely love about him. Like, that's awesome. Sometimes you wonder if people aren't being given lobotomies based on what they say. Or at least severe brain trauma. Here's a gift to the world. You're sleepy, but you're okay with being up early. Okay. Well, hopefully you can wake up more during the day. Jeez. Jeez, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's hop into the game because I've been waiting to play this and trying to say the donation bar. Boop! There it is. Alright, let's see. There is a fucking skeleton spinning in there. That's awesome. Press any key to continue.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
Okay. Voice jumps. Whoop. Skeleton go whoop. Ah, Morse code. For months you have cursed your hours spent staring at these tables. Now you wish you could stay with them forever. We have drawn a bird. And we are good drawer. You had massively overslept. Oh, hi Griffon, how are you today? Jeez, are you the one who keeps hiding your spatula and risk every day? Yes, he is. You found something in Killstar you actually like and they don't have your size. Ah, what is it, if you don't mind me asking? Because have you checked the Europe store? Because they have different ones in the UK, in the Europe, and the USA. So there might be your size in one of the other ones. Fine, let's answer it. What do you call 1,000 kilos of bones? I don't know. Those are some bony hands. Black denim vests. He's actually done it. He's given the order to go over the top. You don't know who you are more scared, yourself or him. A metric skeleton. Oh, a skeleton. The rubber ones get more of the sauce though. Also, for first sake, for some reason that auto sound in the background sounds like Skyrim level up sound. They want you to storm the French trenches. You pray you are wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. The letters blur before your eyes. Nevertheless, with a little effort, you manage to decipher them. All train station, Operation Morgan Crowden. Fucking hell, I can't read.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
Okay. There was way much more text. If you radio for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion. Well, thanks. There is way much more text. Is there a way to read it? Zoom. Oh, okay. Or is it?
I spoke to him,
No.
but
Alright. You wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words to write. Now it's too late. Your art exhibition never happened. You are the last member of the Blue Dove. Somebody is fucking sleeping somewhere. Why I need to go, but everyone else gets to sleep? What the fuck? Looks like someone's been repairing something here. It's a shame you don't understand all the technical stuff. Fucking assholes.
The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company. Come on, get ready.
Yep, we are on a German side, yep. A 98 model loaded safety off. Rifle. Ha, I have some bad feeling about this. They give me a rifle at the very beginning of the game. That cannot mean anything good. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. It never does.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
To the front. But is there a loot? No entry to the crater. By the way, how is the game volume currently? Berlin Road. Game is fine? Okay, good. It's weird, there is no one else. Berlin Road? They are hiding. They are hiding. You have your coffee and your skull mask. Nice. Suicide steps. Lovely. Lovely. She doesn't have any organs. From the side, from the left. Oh. Muddy bath. Push an enemy. Fire. There wasn't anyone. Are those my teammates? I don't fucking know. I'm trying my best to not shoot my own teammates, so. Nice. Keep your head down. Damn it. Dying sounds. The atmosphere kind of reminds me a little bit from the Amnesia Bunker beginning. Like, a little bit. So, wasn't the German soldier also on that one? Or were you on the French side? Or something else? I don't remember. Oh, the glasses. The glasses are done. think you were on the French side. Okay. Because I don't remember. No, don't do it. I don't know who is on my side and who isn't, so I don't want to shoot anyone. He was, in fact. Okay. Finish the prologue queue. Well, we died. Great. That was fast. GG. Game completed. You guys have to be nice. The glass time is over. Oh.
It is time to hydrate.
That's a lot of pointy things. No, don't read my diary! What the fuck, dude? Why is the radio guy going into battle, though? I guess if we are like the final person alive or something. That is a fucking cool looking thing. It looks like you're missing some things, maybe. Also, they fucking stole my diary, what the fuck? Chapter 1. Despair. Walk the path of despair. There are no friendlies because there were no survivors. But still, like, I don't want to shoot anyone because I don't know if I will piss off a ghost or something. Also, once again, because we are playing a game first time, please remember, no hints, tips, ideas, anything until I will ask. One strike, one spark, that's all it takes. I actually ate a box of cream-filled donuts last night.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her.
Let's collect the bones for the battlefield to make a drone for Q, yes. I guess that was wasted. Maybe. The tin soldier's men hand on his every command. The mirror is broken. You can't see your reflection, just a shadow. Awesome. Photo of military company. Wait, is that a real photo? But the people are just blurred. That's cool though. Fucking creepy but cool. Your trench whistle, a sound you know only too well. Wait.
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
That's a familiar voice. That's a very familiar voice. That's very familiar. Do you hear the voices too? Uh-huh. No, it can't be, right? It can't be. No, no. The well-worn toy gun has seen its fair share of wars. That was a very familiar voice. But no, it would be crazy, right? Damn, we have a big house.
I feel worse with every day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. They can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy.
I'm wondering how we like ended up at the hospital or something. Mayhaps. Okay, so we will open that later on, I take it. That will probably ring eventually. Yeah, I think it's not our house. It's probably a hospital or something like that. That won't open. It's a very pretty looking game, not gonna lie. Already. Like, really pretty looking. Like, if you look at it, it's graphically pleasing. You hear the voices too. Are they telling you to buy all the plushies too? Yes. We need a key. Your brother's room is locked, but you are sure you saw something. It can't be him. A heavy coke smells of oil. Leather elevator. Berlin, October 4, 1918. Subject: installation of an elevator system. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the work will be completed by the end of the week and built in-house. E. Krubert, Deputy Director Carl von Schmidt, and CO. Paint Factories, Berlin. Okay. Or we just have a very fucking big mansion. Nothing happens. An elevator up to the attic. It must be new. You wonder what's up there. Also, do tell me if there is any game issues like too loud voices or that the game has frame drops or something like that. I have audio equipment that costs less than one of those fans. Oh. Also, hi Sangaflemma, how are you today? 8 out of 9 voices in your head are crazy. Not crazy. Oh, they are nice voices then. And we probably will come back later on here then. Also, that one door is very fucking suspicious. I have a feeling that it's gonna hold a secret because it's different than all of the other doors in the whole game. So it makes me think that there is something. Well, Anthony Howell was in some 40k games. I think they were in the one game that everyone told me to stay the fuck away from or something. Are you excited for this weekend? You going to decorate for Halloween for the first time in a long time? Hell yes. I would love to see their ending result if you are comfortable with it. Jump scares, okay. You sense that the charms are meant to keep evil at bay, so why does looking at them make you feel nauseous? Because I'm evil, for fuck's sake! I would actually love to have something like this.
Carl has become as cruel as his father.
You
I can
don't
speak
war
neither
three
of
was
the
me,
war
not
nor of my
perfect
lost
you.
sons.
And this is coming
I'm
from
not
you.
even permitted in their rooms.
I
The
guess you'll
rooms
get
of my
one.
own
You have tried
sons.
pretty much every other brand at this point.
I'm not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
Mein Papagei bringt keine harten Eier. Ist ein selten dummes.
Why do I? That sounds familiar. So, picture of mother. Mother. When you were young, she would spend every day in the winter garden until grandfather came to live with you. That's it. Hi, Rui. How are you today? Happy Spooktober for you as well. Saint Balbin postcard. Little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church, and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by mother and father's cafe. If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please write. St. Balbin, May 3, 1908, Julie. You could just grinding out some work this morning. Happy to hear. Although I used to lie here for days crying. Nope. Whoever is screaming and needing help, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm busy.
When I hear the cannon's
Looting.
thunder, I can no longer be angry with father. Instead, I worry for all
Wonder
of
if
you.
Howell is going to be surprised voice in Space
Have you
Marine
heard
2.
from Paul at all?
Mm.
He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters. Your Highness.
A march written in honor of the great general, Lothar von Schmidt. I have a slight feeling that that gramophone is gonna cause us issues later on. Okay. I guess I missed a jump scare or something, as
Dearest
usual.
mother,
It's my
I
super
am glad that you have at least survived the
power,
cold weather.
miss jump scares, accidentally.
But I know how
What
scarce
is
food has
Skeleton's
become at
favorite
home.
instrument? Trombone.
It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were.
Mechanical bird with
Nevertheless,
fake chirping feels
I
sad
shall
and
write
dystopian.
to father.
I agree.
I am worried.
A packet of salt. Okay, now we are salty. A letter from Frau Virgil. Berlin, December 20, 1918. Dear Frau von Schmich, I have brought you some potatoes. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I'm glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us has very much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon, perhaps when the winter is over. Your friend, Ursula Prugel. Damn it. Kitchen work rota. Kitchen duty and house cleaning rota. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Prugel, Prugel shopping, Adler, Prugel cleaning, Adler, last day, Prugel, last day. Just wondering, because one of the letters was 1908 and all of the other ones are 1918. You was pricing stuff out, and at one point, when you checked the card, you said you had $500 worth of stuff in there. You had to scale down a lot. Oh, that happens. But like, that is kind of my way of shopping. Like, first I pick up everything I feel like I want. Then I look at the ending price, and then I just start taking off things from there to the point where there is things that I only really, really, really want and need, kind of things.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick.
Gotta be fucking
The
kidding.
walls crumble.
Hi Vagelis,
Everything
how
comes
are you today?
crashing down around
Me? I'm excited we are finally getting to play horror.
Makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
Collecting hints and documents. When you find documents that are relevant to completing a puzzle, you automatically collect them. You can reread them anytime in your inventory by pressing tab. Other documents remain in the game world. Okay, that's cool. I like it. So key. The only things that you have had trouble with is scrambled eggs. Everything else is wonderful. Also, you can take steel wool to the freaking pan and you wouldn't ruin it. Oh. The sweet scent of the red wax permeates the air. Finished your work and prepared your food. Chicken with rice. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, that sound that just played on the background reminds me of the sound that Skyrim makes when you level up. Letter about orchestration. Hope, dear General, that this orchestration and the marks we have sent you will bring a small piece of the battlefield into your home for you and your family to enjoy, so that you may always be reminded of both of your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The orchestration is the machine gun of the musical world. It will solve all of your problems in one fell swoop. Your brothers of the Order of the Red Eagle. It's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Happy to hear. Did you listen correctly? It's a horror game. Awesome. Yes, it's a horror month, so we will be only playing horror games throughout the whole month. As all of the other years before and forward. Dear Director General, someone seems to have been playing around with your orchestration. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I have found the cylinder and installed it, but there is no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke is nowhere to be found. I've placed the key back into the chest in the entrance hall. We will now proceed with the installation of the elevator. Respectfully, Klaus Walters. It's the same sound before the from level up. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, guess you'll be buying one of those pens. Like, yeah, I know that there are some really expensive pens out there, but or overall kitchen equipment, but like, I personally feel like it's completely worth it. Because when you are investing on them, they will last for longer and stay on a good quality way longer time. Then you of course have to properly take care of them. But that also means that you're gonna save in the long run. You don't have to keep buying new. Klaus Walter sounds like an evil man. Hi Shag, how are you today?
Boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
That was a voice actor in the Vampire. I think it was the old Bridget. Okay, there is a lot of horror games that do have the same type of entrance. Like, this part seems exactly the same as in a lot of horror games. But, like, I don't mind, it's a pretty one, it's a really pretty one, but still, like, it does seem something that is used quite often, even. Okay, time to open all of the doors, so when the monster runs after us, we can keep running. Locked. Kind of reminded Resident Evil 0 and 1, also a bit of Village. Looks like a mansion Resident Evil 1, yeah. But I guess those stuff are kind of based on real mentions as well. In a way. Or at least sometimes, not always. Newspapers contain a list of casualties. You don't want to read them.
Meep meep.
Oh, I can agree with that. Nice mustache. Doctor's note. Patient Magdalena von Schmidt. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria, melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. Dr. Triss, June 11, 1908. Ah, okay. I think it's a hall. It's a stereotypical mansion entrance, combined with the fact that many Deuce deals assets, you're not surprised to see it often. Yeah, many Jews do steal assets, but also there is like the free assets that everyone is allowed to use, or the assets that people are paid to be able to use, which then affects on it that a lot of people do use them.
There you go.
Best part, don't have to worry about anyone else using your pants as they are hard to
Nice
wear.
and warm, isn't it?
Actually, it kind of looks like a combined mansion from Resident Evil with the Lady D's castles there.
Sailboats. They're so fast.
I don't agree with that.
They're going to America.
Like, I see what you mean in a ways, but
The lakes aren't that.
no, it's slightly different still
Who knows?
from the Lady D's.
Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg, the gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
Him. When father saw the painting of himself for the first time, he said nothing, not a word. Locked. It's locked all right. Red candle. I have a feeling that we will need red candles for something later on, maybe. Injecting coffee. Yeah, I would still prefer drinking it. I don't want to be injected with anything. Because that includes needles, and I don't like needles.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt,
You heard mother, anything is possible with
1899,
hamburger. Yes.
and Johannes
Ouch.
von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin,
Hi Didi, how were you today?
1917.
Oh, I'm excited for the game. Because, yep, we are finally getting to play horror the whole month, and I'm happy about that. Yes, I'm stealing these. Picture of you and your brother. Your gaze is drawn to the obituary alongside it. You fought, and they just gave up on you. Well, chilling. This game is fun. Well, have you played it then, or seen it? The Kaiser called and we all answered, with God in our hearts. So YouTuber, like played, that's great. Okay, just please don't tell me anything. My heartfelt condolences on the loss of your 2 sons, your friend, you Progel. Berlin, October 28, 1917. 1917, there was stuff on the 1918 about us. Quicksilver 10 ml, Carl von Schmidt and CO Paint Factories. Strange and wild.
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely.
That's what I'm wondering as well.
I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she was like, I don't want my sons go to war. And they were like, yeah, you are suffering from hysteria, stop it. Yeah, that's nice. Not. And then they poke her with needles. Of course. I know. Which is why, like, I don't want to get more into details about it, because I'm slightly uncomfortable with the subject. Like, yeah, there is some nicer ways to treat it, and then there is some horrific ways. Yeah, overall, it's just... Yep. Okay, so we are supposed to find something. Orchestration music. Right. Okay. You made this model plane all by yourself. So here was the thing. So they said it's in the main hall. There was a key. So it was like somewhere here. Where they said that they have put a key into one of the discs, but there is no disc in here. Syringes can also help with paint, color mixing, since a lot of them are super concentrated. Well, time to get ready to go to work. See you all in a bit. Gonna lurk once you get to the studio. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Safe travels. And hopefully we'll see you in a bit. And hopefully you have a nice work day. That was the doctor's note. It's quite a dark. Okay, I do like the music. Documents. Number of parts have been delivered or removed. Found the cylinder. I placed the key back in the chest in the entrance hall. Where there is a chest? In the entrance hall. I would have assumed that this is the entrance hall. You know. Because it kind of looks like it. Oh, there it is. I just completely missed that one. Okay. Nice. Okay, we did read that one. I like the music. What they don't tell you about this kind of mansion is the fact that they are usually freezing fucking cold. If you turn on all the lights, you will explode the fuse box. That's nice. But why would they tell it? Because then you could avoid it, you know? This is cool. Yeah, that sound is like a freaking Skyrim level up sound.
It is time to hydrate.
A dummy. It almost seems to be watching you.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we're drawn closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I'm trying to fill it with life so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
Stuck in somewhere. And our mother is trying to get back us there. On their side. Hey Mr. Joe, how are you today? Happy holiday anniversary. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've completely forgotten what time of the year it is. I think it's officially tomorrow. But thank you. I appreciate it. And if any windows break, it's gonna take about a week before either wasp or raccoons rest moving.
Fortune upon us, even when he was still alive.
Yep.
Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
Lovely. The ivory keys are cool to the touch. A shiver runs down your spine. A shiver runs down your spine, Spooky, scary skeletons.
Our family tree is taking root. A gift
But yes, how is Mr. Joe cool today?
Father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
I know where that is. You're hardly there to look. The picture reminds you of things you would rather forget. A strange pendulum. You wonder what it could be for. A dummy, it almost seems like it's watching you. There's something missing in there. A phonograph, there is no wax cylinder inside. Hi Pearl, how are you today? And thank yous. Didn't I say something about the phone ringing eventually? I think I did. Not sure, did it actually ring or am I insane? Oh no worries, I'm insane. Right, I think we might have to go with the car then now. Because they're... Letter from the spiritualist. Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid pills and your husband's threats of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need to aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I'm enclosing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of the Angeloi. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders. The consecrated pendulum, which reacts sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in your possession from my last visit. I have taken the liberty of adding the cost for these items to your last outstanding payment, with you in spirit and debris. And hi Kenneth, how are you today? Is this the Resident Evil mansion? No. Phonograph cylinder containing recorded invocation from the spiritualist. 5 lead candlestick holders. The silver paint is already starting to flake off. Oh yeah, how is Kenneth today? And yes, still like the correct day is tomorrow, but I appreciate it. Happy to hear you, Crate.
This is my ball, and don't you forget it. I just wanted to play with it. Get your own. But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then, but make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
Doesn't the lobby look like it now? Well, a lot of, as I said, like a lot of mansions look like it in a lot of different horror games. It's not the only one who has, or which has doesn't done it. Fucking hell, I can't speak. But still, like, Resident Evil wasn't the first one that appeared on my mind. Okay. That is still locked, okay. I'm dying. Alright, let's put it here. There's no wax cylinder inside of it. There it is.
Frau von Schmidt, please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question.
Let's play back off my voice of the wax cylinder.
With placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water.
Well, Resident Evil isn't the only one that has locked doors. There is a lot of games that have locked doors. A lot of games that have locked doors. Vampire, Resident Evils. Pretty much every damn game that has doors that you are not allowed to open. Even Lies of P had those.
Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
Oh, it's really hard to tell if you're joking or not, if it's in a written format. Especially when it's not my first language.
The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the sword. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
anything else. There it is. Ah! I see what we are doing. Mm-hmm. You would allow at the end. This sounds like an insult to you, but it's not what you want to do. Ah, no worries, no worries. A lot of people write it that way, so don't worry. What is my seat at the table? There it is. That dummy is moving. Just feels weird that it would work if they are just speaking through the recording. Yeah. That makes me really feel like he's just faking it. That dummy is still suspicious as fuck. Why the fuck am I supposed to close my eyes? God damn. Thank yous. But yeah, like that affiliate anniversary is actually tomorrow. I don't know why Twitch is already showing it today, but it should be tomorrow since it was the 4th day. And I think I said it on the 4th day. I could be wrong. Can you tell me just logged into laptop? Maybe. Did you get coffee already? Interesting. What is it? Put the candles. A time something, perhaps. But they are on the USA. So it shouldn't... Yeah. Yeah, but you're only on a sit number 3, yeah. I fucking knew it. That is so fucking cool looking. What the fuck? Ah, the puppet is gone. How surprising. No, that is the freaking thing. So we're on candles. To the card. Here, there we go. Oh, no idea. Oh, it looks great. There is just blood everywhere. For yourself. Where did you go? See? I knew it! That would eventually play. But yeah, if we are not allowed to use specific color candles, then fucking say it at the very beginning and don't be like, oh, you used the wrong colored candles! Well, fuck you! Wow, rude. Fucking hell.
Why didn't you go to war first? Why was it him?
I don't want him to go.
I must. No. I want
That
to.
was probably the only candles
Don't you understand?
available. Like,
For
what the
our
fuck?
freedom.
Exactly.
If only Paul were old enough. He'll make a real soldier.
Okay, so our father is asshole in this game as well. How surprising. Ball. Now something is gonna be like, don't touch it. Why would you do? Why would you do that? See, this is why you don't go and try to steal stuff. Like, if we mystically, in the middle of a fucking spiritual session, lose the mysterious red ball, the ball of hate, after they told us that I never use color red, you know? So why would we go afterwards and be like, oh, the red ball is on the fucking bathtub. Maybe we should take it. No, you need to get the fuck out of the house. But no. No. Once again, great idea. Let's touch it. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Never. But still, like, a really pretty looking game. And I like it that we haven't seen the monster properly yet. Because if they show me the monster at the very beginning, it's gonna be like, oh, look at that, that's not scary. Print that picture. The Mother of Sorrows. Lovely. You know at least 2 horror games where you can win at the start by just get the fuck out. Exactly.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The other
I
side
think
imagining things,
Visage
but I
actually
know
gives
what
you
I heard.
one achievement if you try to
That was
escape
all I
from
used
the
to.
door
He
immediately.
was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk
And
afterward.
Amnesia in the Dark doesn't gives you achievement
I
if
should go
you
in
close the
tonight.
game immediately after starting
I need
it.
to know for sure.
Like at the moment when you are allowed to move in the game, you just close it and you get the achievement. I think it's something like the description left when the thing started to get interesting or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Pickaxe. This pickaxe is the perfect tool for demolishing brittle wooden boards and rotting walls that might stand in your way. Smack! Wow, we are strong. Very strong. Come to the church. We will share with you what we have. Yeah, that's don't exactly believe in that. Must there be some other walls that we could have broken? Maybe. I just want to go and check it because I'm a loot goblin, as everyone knows. But it does make me think that maybe there was something hidden that we could have broken. Oh, whoa, whoa. Did he just wing the wall with an axe side? Might have been. I didn't pay attention, not gonna lie. What a nice church, not gonna lie. Seek refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Loud noise. Okay. That's weird. Very suspicious. Loud noise. That's weird. I take it we have to go to the church. Sure. The red ball is there. Just a kid's toy. Sure. Don't exactly believe them, because, you know, it's the red ball we saw earlier. That was evil, you know. Simons, fritter their time away. Such nonsense, what a load of old junk.
We hardly have anything to eat. We have even had to dismiss Frau Adler. And my dear Frau Bruegel. All because Karl and his maniacs started this horrible war. Hall has also traveled to the front now. But I have not heard from him. He is just like his father. But my Johanna still writes to me. I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Karl. Maybe he will go away with me. Perhaps to Sainte-Balbine.
Wonder why he doesn't want to go back in there if his father is a fucking war maniac. Pastor's note. Everything is in ruins. It too looks almost like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. I will do my best to protect them. Lord, preserve us. I have a slight feeling that I should not touch those. I'm not exactly sure what is gonna happen if I make noise through them. But I also am not planning to see out, you know? Looks like a panic broke out here. Because there is ways to die in horror games. There is multiple ways. It's very damn easy to die in horror games. And if you see those kind of things that make horrible noise, Most likely means that something is coming after you, something that wants you to make noise so it finds you. I don't trust it. Not at all. That's also not good sound. Maybe they summon unicorns. Ew, that's horrible. Yeah. And why would I go there? Because we don't have any other way to go, okay. See. So we make noise. The monster will hear us, and then the monster is gonna be like, chomp chomp. Everything is in ruins. Same stuff we read. It's a fucking weird monster if it doesn't hear that, not gonna lie. Can alarm system. Something came creeping through the trenches last night. At first we could only hear it, but this morning we found tracks, barefoot ones. Maybe it was an escaped Frenchie, or one of our comrades playing a prank on us, of course. Whoever it was, we are going to tie up some empty cans on some string. There will be quite a commotion next time someone runs into them. Yeah. The stench of rotting flesh is unbearable. Eating in there. Are they dancing on a rainbow? You don't want to know what's under there. You are underestimating my fucking curiosity. Oh, that's broke down. Ooh, is that a horse skull, or am I imagining? Probably imagining. Keep quiet. The hunger creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, however, it can do something that you didn't fucking see. Hi Rach, how are you today? Fuck. But yeah, as I mentioned, the correct day is tomorrow. As far as I know, I might have to check it from the Twitch, because yeah, it should be only notifying it's tomorrow, so I'm wondering, like, did Twitch fuck it up or something? I have a bad feeling about this. You don't want to know what's under there. Oh, you don't fucking... You are underestimating my fucking curiosity all the fucking time. But yeah, how is Rage today? came home from the doctor with some skin creams. You got so you don't like the tomato with lumps, but doing alright. Okay, well hopefully they do help. I do hope so.
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor.
Time to start doing stuff. We'll be lurking behind your musty stone. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. The sound can lure enemies.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It doesn't make any fucking noise. Was it supposed to? I don't know. Those things be loud AF. Damn it, phone. Yeah, so it's very weird that it was just super fucking quiet, you know? Maybe we broke it? Or something? Maybe? Soon you can type on real keyboard again, nice. They make cool noise. Like really cool noise. A small shrine to the Holy Mother. A lot of superstitious nonsense, in your opinion. Thanks! They tell me what is my opinion about now. Gotta love it. Oh, fuck, okay. I have a slight feeling I know what we're gonna do. We probably have to play that. And then we have to run like fucking maniacs to a place. The fuck is that? Well then.
The name of the church was Notre Dame. The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done? And what about us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
Yeah, about that. Wait, those look like the same as in the one of the... Well, that's disturbing. What was the horror game that we played that was based on either Swedish or Norwegian mythology, and there was those small monsters that didn't have eyes and they had big mouths. I think it was the one with the Swedish. Because there was their version of Nacken. Trenches. And they also work the way that if you make noises, they will hear you. The girl in the cabin in the woods with a round mouth with teeth. That game, yeah. The one where we had to play that... for yourself. That was cute. Wasn't it the screechy noise? It was the weird noise. Okay. Lovely. The face is just round mouth. Yeah. I think it was the game where we tried to find our son or something like that, was it? Or was that a different one? Yeah, let's not touch those. To the front. Bird. To the catacombs. Dudes enter dugouts to hide from enemies. Fuck. That's gonna be super fucking annoying, but oh well. Listening post. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do. But the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first over the top the next time we make a push. The Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man railing for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never lets you go. Do you have no idea of what folklore or what story it originated from? Oh. Fair. It was something specific. Was it also the same game where the dude was like, that he didn't want visitors? So he burned his house and himself in there? Because, you know, no one can visit you if you burn your
I
house.
bet he's not even got hair on his balls.
He had a fucking lovely logic.
Better not get those boots dirty.
Dot, dot, dot. Kaiser Wilhelm's barricade. Morso, is that you? Hey, got some good sleep. Welcome back and happy to hear. That looks like bad things. The silence. The silence is weird. You know, that's funny. You put on tons of deodorant and once you're working for like an hour, this is all gone. Maybe try a different brand? Maybe? Poke the cans for science. Open the goddamn door. Maybe yeah, but we do speed easily. So who knows? Speed easily. Okay, Hill can't read. But yeah, like I do think that it might also be that if you try a different brand, it might help with the sweating. Just gotta find the one that really works for you. Look like someone's been here repairing something here. It's a shame you don't understand all that technical stuff. We are at the beginning of the game.
I spoke to him. But
Morse code. Hold the dial to place a short time, enter a number. Turn the dial to the next number. Ah, fuck. You remember owning a telegraph? This, like this yourself, but this isn't it. Fuck. Yes, we have to. You're out this one, okay. I happen to have any paper nearby. It might be way simpler than I assume, but it also can be like way more complicated than I'd wished for. Seven is the other number, but what is the other number? I think it's 2. 27 maybe? This high-pitched sound and you hate it. Oh, come on! Go fuck yourself! Berlin Road, okay. You say that too, right? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's, you know, anything nice. Some Hellraiser vibes, yep. Oh, fucking pyramid
This
head.
meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then.
He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time. In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Wait, so did our own people killed us? Who knows? Suicide steps. To Max. Max, you and me volunteered to come out here for the fatherland, just like most of the other boys. That seems like 100 years ago, 100 years and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice and the rats, and we know things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. The new lieutenant was still in the diapers when we first came out to the front, and now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat moldy rusks or go hungry. They would rather let us die than simply give up. I won't put up with this for much longer. What about you, Herman? Yeah, I have a bad feeling. Yeah, but this time we are on a different side, you know. Okay, so we should not go there, alright. This side, this time we are on the German side. We're in the Amnesia, the bunker. I think we were on the French side. If I understood right from the people who mentioned it. I like the both of them atmosphere, like it's very uncomfortable in that way. Makes you slightly claustrophobic. I like it that we collect the tags.
I'm stuck here. Get a move on, man. I'm stuck in here. What are you waiting for? Ah! No!
That's why you shouldn't scream. That is exactly why you shouldn't scream in a place like this. If you know that there is something evil lurking, waiting for you, why the fuck would you make noise? Orders, Flight X-345. Reconnaissance flight. Classified. Contact between Supreme Army Command and the Western Front broken down. Cause unknown. Report immediately upon return from the reconnaissance flight due to the likelihood that the enemy has managed to infiltrate our operation at home. Contact with Supreme Command must be established by the pilot personally using the telephone system in the command bunker. Trust no one. The Kaiser is counting on you.
My God, I know what they are.
Well, good for you. They're probably gonna eat you then. Hi Vurka, and thank yous. How is Vurka today? I bet there is achievement of collecting all of the tags. There usually is, like, if there is a collectible like that, there is achievement for it. I'm just wondering, are the people developers? Oh. Or are they the real people? No. Tomorrow is the affiliate day, as far as I know. Where's the cake? That fucking cake. Postcard from Eric. My darling. Soon we shall walk together once more, hand in hand through the stud world, forest and fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine. And a colon shall have both of us, as it should be. I hope you are looking forward to it as much as I. I'm counting days. Sometimes I hear the sound of a tin whistle wafting over the French trench. Then I think of you, and I know all will soon be well again. Give my mama a kiss from me. Yours, Eric. October 9, 1970. And hi, Dead Gnome. How are you today? And thank yous. Coffee cake just for cheese. Surely. Yes. That really starts to bother me. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I set the day on the 4th day. Because on the 4th, it is, like, when I got the affiliate originally. So it makes me really wonder, like, is Twitch just messing up with me? Or is it something like it says it a few days early? Well, a few days, one day early. Or what is it about? Mayo cake. But yes, how is Dead Gnome today? Getting some sleep really helped your mood, for sure. I'm very happy to hear that. Then I do hope that the work day is gonna be pleasing as well. Or like, nicer, way nicer. Definitely nicer than yesterday. The machine gun position is blocked off. If the enemy attacks, you'll be helpless. Used to love making them dance the Spandau ballad. Rosala's shock. Rosala won't last much longer. I saw it in his eyes as he snuck off to the church with our radio operator. I think I know what he saw. It was him who fired the gas shells at the church. Now he trembles all the time. I see him fiddling with his rifle. I'm going to ask the new commander to transfer him out before it's too late. Don't close tonight. You work from 10 AM to 5:30 PM. Okay. Oh, hopefully it's gonna be then way more pleasant. The lieutenant frustrated. I tried to tell the lieutenant what was going on with Rosala. He shouted at me, or tried to, at least. No wonder no one takes the little brat seriously. Unfortunately, no one wants to cross him either, or will get punished for insubordination. If there is one thing von Schmidt is good at, it's telling his superiors what a mess we are making of everything out here in the mud. He takes his frustration out on us because he knows this isn't the war they told him about in his picture books. The front is a meat grinder, and Rosala is going to be its next victim. Tuesday usually are a slow day, but you'll see for sure. There. Let's hope there is no one else in here. Bonk. Yeah. That's suspicious as fuck. Note fit for duty. The note reads, fit for active duty by order of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Yeah, he seems like an ass. Heading home. Take your time. Safe travels. Are we being hunted like Outlast? More of like in Amnesia at the bunker. We don't know what is waiting for us in there. And we don't exactly know what is going on. Or where we are in that sense. But no, Outlast is far more fast-paced than this one. Or at least, in my opinion. I guess it might be because I keep running in that game, because you can run it fairly quickly if you just keep running. And most of the enemies can't even catch you if you just run. But yeah, this one is more about, I guess, sneaking and... Yeah, it does remind me of Amnesia the Bunker.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days. Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress.
Same setting even. Arrow, you don't think you could walk in these trenches, you bet it would be so eerily scary.
Damn it. Damn it all.
I cannot understand that.
Runs like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
Like, in a ways, years and years and years after the war, these type of things would be interesting go to see
over our new lieutenant
just for understanding. But, you know, when the war is still there, fuck no.
The war machine with my bare hands.
And I think, like, even after the war is gone, this type of places
the only thing
have their own, like,
is our accursed name.
How to say it? Like, there is the feeling of it. Yeah, that thing is suspicious as fuck. Look, it's moving. I don't fucking trust that thing. Kitchen. I want to see the catacombs, but you'd rather not get lost, don't I? Then you just... Like, I do want to see the catacombs as well. But then you just got to get a proper guide and make sure that you follow them and all that. Would be interesting, honestly. The same way as the Sedlex Ossuary is something I want to see. That's the ossuary full of bones. Everything is made out of bones. And I found out that there's also a skeleton church in Poland as well, which is also interesting. We call him Bob the War.
The only one who cannot see it is our
Well, come over and we can go together. Yes! That would be nice. Large intersection.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
List of shellac records. Robert Schumann, Johannes Brahms, Richard Wagner, Otto Ruther, Claire Waldorf, Freddie. A doctor's complaint. Dear Company Führer, we have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the case of Officer Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, much to the dismay of myself and my staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach, September 9, 1917. Hi Blood Moon Phoenix, how are you today? And thank yous. Yeah, it all seems suspicious. I'm gonna get fucking murdered because of music. Fucking worth it. It's a church that have full of skulls in the ceiling and like roof candle lamp made of skulls and bones. It's very cool. It is. I'm okay at the moment. I'm happy that we are back to the horror games. Definitely missed them. How are you? Doing good. Happy to hear. And hi Shaq, how are you today? Your dad is sick now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully he recovers ASAP. And you are getting worse. Oh. That is so fucking suspicious. Have you remembered to drink and eat enough? You must throwing up this morning. Damn it. That doesn't sound good. Yes? Okay. Well, that's... I do hope that everything stays down from now on, because yeah, vomiting is not great. It sucks. Little by little. What's that? I found a bug! I guess. Or maybe it was a monster that did that. I've been drinking water and need some soup today. Okay, good. Your cat is a How? Yes, water and crackers are good. Plus, sleep is very important.
Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane?
Someone in the chat as well, thinking of that one. Yeah, I know, that's Sedlek's Osori.
But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
Nice.
Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command. The Kaiser
Quit
needs
his
to know
break job,
what's
so hopefully
happening
it's
here.
literature. Hopefully,
The
indeed.
war isn't over. The enemy is here. We have to win the war, do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something
He's not doing so.
to calm my nerves. Something for the pain.
Hi Newcastle, how are you today? And thank yous.
A medical transport to the north. Please. My eyes. God, my eyes. The enemy. They were in my head.
There's nothing you can use for the officer here. Yeah, we did finish the Lies of P, and then we already finished the Diluvian Ultra as well, and now we're playing this finally, since it's a horror game month, so we will be only playing horror games. And no, we don't leave games in the middle, so yep, we did complete it. Latrine duty. The lieutenant has put Wither, Casper and myself on the latrine duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems he had a row with the radio operator. A family quarrel, perhaps. In any case, he has chosen us as the targets for his wrath. He called us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Kaspar cried all night. First his fiancée stops writing to him, then 3 weeks of latrine duty. He doesn't deserve this. Rudy Lohman. What was the hardest boss for you? King of Puppets. That was the hardest one. Duties for next week. Sweeping, kitchen, duties for the next 3 weeks. Hardest for you was the green monster of Spar and Swamp. That was annoying, definitely, yeah. And hi Jackal, how are you today? I'm actually okay at the moment. Have been really enjoying being back at the horror games. It's just like something about the horror games really makes me calm. Got the new scanty thing where it melts, wax melts that make a great scent. Your scent is hot cinnamon, smells so good. Oh, sounds lovely. Like this metal. It's October and you're sick. You remember 3 years ago. Oh. It's really a horror game without Morso. Well, it depends on how you define a horror game. Queue at home in the trenches. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's just like... horror games are the most chill ones. But how is Jackal today? It's just like... I think it's purely the reason that you are supposed to calm the fuck down when you play horror games. Because if you just keep panicking and running like a fucking crazy chicken without a head, you're gonna die in the horror game. There is no other way going around it. So you have to calm the fuck down and stay still and think, what the fuck am I gonna do? Thank yous. Even though, yeah, I really need to check it because now it's bothering me. Since the affiliate day is supposed to be tomorrow, not today. Fucking hell, I'm allergic to myself. A floating. Where is all this water coming from? If it goes on like this, we will surely all drown here. Jensen says he's used to it from back home, the old sea dog. But I doubt there are this many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures. And they bite too. Damn it, Dan. Stop biting people. Thank yous, thank yous. It was just a nibble. Mm-hmm. Right, it was. They are complaining about it. This is bad. Hunger in the trench. We have had nothing but bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Jensen cooked a rat that bit him. His leg is all swollen up. He actually ate the creature too. I couldn't stomach it. It makes me sick to think what the hunger is doing to us. Now they ate Dan. Damn. See, that's why you don't bite people. I'm doing good, took yesterday off for fun, and now you're ready to get back to the grind. Happy to hear. Very happy to hear that. Oh, for fuck. I thought that it crashed. Clearly should have bit him more. Probably. Find the morphine.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfender, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too!
Welcome back, and thank you.
More soldiers! That's all I was ever good for!
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
That voice actor has been in another game as well, I'm sure of it. Or at least it sounds like it. Is somebody familiar? You didn't see that announcement on phone, but no, it was there. Okay. Yeah, I really need to check it out. Like, is it set to today? Because it's supposed to appear tomorrow. Suspicious. Very suspicious. But I think there was something specific about the stream affiliate birthday. I just don't remember what was it. Was it like a cheaper subscriptions or something like that? Not exactly sure. Poor horses. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Popped up for you today when you joined. Yeah, because it shouldn't. That's why I'm confused. Because it should appear only tomorrow. You have found a vial of morphine. Can you take... Yeah. Jump scare incoming. Oh, okay, you can have them. No, you can't have this card. That wasn't so scary. Is that supposed to happen? Or did I find a glitch? I think we might have an issue. If you want to realize the true horror of World War II, think about the fact that there wasn't any demons or supernatural possessions. No bigger powers of time travel, even scientists. It was just humanity, just humans. Yep. Just like in all of the wars. Yeah, I think I broke it. Speed runs to Spy Queen, yep. Despair, a poem. Despair like the night you return again. You leave me with the note, neither hero nor fearless. Not even the courage to put an end to this pain. Then in Eden, she created the Death Garden. Gehenna. About that. Yeah, I think I somehow broke it badly. But to be fair, how many games we have never broken? The list is still 0. I'm waiting for that beautiful day when I don't break a damn game. And I don't exactly think it's gonna ever happen, but... Within the Dead Garden, she placed the people she had formed. Queen not breaking the game would be surprised at this point. Weird. Breaking things with a hammer is nice. I didn't even use a hammer for this cheese. Okay, my OBS broke apparently. Well then. Oh wait, it's not OBS, it's the freaking Twitch browser itself. Well, that's lovely. The stream's still fine. Yeah, like, it's just the browser and the chat only. So you raise the tree of unlife from the wet mud and the center of the garden, the tree of evil. Yeah, we did break the Lies of P. Yep, we did. Hi Salty, how are you today? And thank yous, thank yous. For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. While pretty music makes Mama happy. In this area, your actions will have consequences.
It is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be saved?
Good strat, just stay sane, break the game before the game breaks you. Exactly. You don't know why Twitch urged you to wish you happy affiliate anniversary, but you did. Working from home today. Hopefully your birthday is gonna be nice. In this area, your actions will have consequences. Well, fucking hell. Why is there a pillow stuck in a fucking mud? I'm not sure how it works. Well, fuck my life. Ah. I am so fucking dead. So it's only that our actions will have consequences. Isn't that like a normal truth? Last year was a new Spider-Man 2 trailer. It was awesome. You need to get a PS5. Did you see a quarter? Or was there a more reference? I have no idea. When you write strat, your first thought was Fender Stratocaster. Beautiful music. Wait. Wait. Maybe it's the color. Maybe it's the color I need to choose. Yeah, maybe it's the color I need to choose. The correct one. Or something. Grant hope for despair. Fragment of mirror. Just for a moment, you could see your reflection in the shard of glass. Ah, we are building a mirror in our room. Chapter 2. Corruption. And I guess it's one of those games where if we choose it the way that what more we make those so-called good choices, we get the whole picture, and maybe we heal if we get the hope for all of them or something like that. Walk the path of corruption. Okay, I'm really liking it so far, but yeah, of course, we are probably at the very beginning of the game, so we don't know that yet. Aircraft. Okay, perform that. That would be nice. Even though I kind of hate it. The deck here heavier than it looks. Because, like, I hate decisions.
Now it's yours. Stand straight, Paul. Your father is a cripple. He took your grandmother's life when he was born. And now he is a cripple still because he doesn't stand straight and tall. The boy can't even ride a horse. Your brother is not of sound mind.
Yeah, so basically it's one of those of things where the grandfather is like a fucking... it's probably way older age, so, but basically grandfather is a fucking asshole. And then he like kind of sort of causes it for his son, and then his son tries to cause it for his sons as well, and yeah. So for the short stay of the run. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day and good luck with the work. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger.
And I guess like maybe the grandfather is like, you are only worthy of my dagger if you are an horrible asshole, like he was and our father was. I don't fucking know anymore. We'll find it. Takes a final breath. Okay. There are still shards missing. You feel like you can almost make out a shadowy reflection of yourself. Nice.
Dear Paul, I hear you're now in the Cadet Academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father. But there are things he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here.
I love the way that the subtitle takes final breath.
He's right. Your brother.
Where did he go? A gift from the great general. The general has gone missing. Did we stole him? Probably, yeah. And I guess we are supposed to put a dagger or something over there. Why is there a dagger under my freaking pillow? Ah, that starts the fucking talk again. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa. Oh, come on, let me out!
Stand straight, Paul.
No, Grandpa, no! Why you leave me in my room? Oh, come on!
Your father is a cripple.
Fuck you, door. Fuck you!
He took your grandmother's life when he was born.
The door was like, you ain't leaving, you live here now.
Is a cripple.
Are you fighting a ghost to open the door? Yes!
Doesn't stand straight and tall. The boy can't even ride a horse.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Fine, follow the sounds, but the grandpa is making noises, I can't hear any noises.
He has your wretched mother's blood. My legacy.
I mean, the doors decide to troll you.
Now.
Exactly.
You hear me?
No, these ones are open. Nice.
You'll make an upright
Finally.
man of you.
Also, the ghost ate my freaking phone, so that's also fucking rude, you know?
Their pain, their cowardice
A wedding ring? You wonder what it's doing here.
is in your blood.
Okay, why I cannot pick it up?
You are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's your duty to help.
I don't like our grandpa. He's a rude. You are not worthy of my dagger. Oh, there it is. I take it it's the people who desist.
Eerie. From France. Hafner. Kasper. Henning. Fritz. Kobler. Julius.
I hope we don't need to remember all of those names.
Otto. Diverk. Klaus. Janssen. Karl. Kaczyk. Josef. Langenberg. Ludwig. Lohmann. Rudolf. Licht. Karl. Chalski. Richard. Neumann. Hermann. Naye. Karl.
3 Carls.
Otto. Hubert. Pokor. Matti.
2 Ottos.
Retzlaff. Georg. Rosala. Richard. Schmiedans. Anton.
He's saying all of the tags.
Schmied. Max.
All of the name tags we were supposed to find.
Schmidt. Johannes. Weber.
Hi Cheeky, how are you today? Cool, Cheeky. Jeez, spider. Yeah, I think it was all of the name tags that we have, or we are supposed to find. But yes, how is Cheeky? Other than cool. There is a ghost in the corner. Okay. Found a ghost in here. It's a ghost. There is no door, damn it. Cavalry sword. A simple cavalry sword. The inscription reads, "To my son, once he learns to ride, General Lothar von Schmidt."
You never did earn it, son.
Well, fuck you too, Grandpa. Fuck you too. Picture of father. Father, he doesn't even dare to cross your path. Letter to Combat Agents. September 18, 1914. Dear Director General von Schmidt, as you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to break through in another field. The infectious disease poliomyelitis acute anterior is now becoming increasingly common in all corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds. As you know, we are in urgent need of such assistance. E. Kruper, Deputy Director. Paint factories once again. Father's letter, financial assets remaining 62 marks. Tired but bit of fluid. Warned by your radiating beauty. There is a monster in there. Well, I do hope that you get rid of the flu ASAP. Remember to drink stuff with honey. Should help with it. German names and non-German names are always so funny. They take like a typical German names, but in fact no one in Germany is named so. You believe there never exists one Schmidt, but it just sounds typical German. As usual. Delta. There is probably a trick there. Beta. Alpha. With honey, but we can't fit you in as a cup. Ha! Let a key in there. Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay, I guess fuck no indeed. Invisible wall strikes again. Invisible wall left us to get there. After all, okay, well then. Invisible wall is a bit suspicious. It doesn't know what it wants. Bear. When you were a child, your brother told you this was the Bear of Berlin. The city's mascot. You believed him. Well... What the fuck is wrong with these fucking doors? The doors want to fight with me all the fucking time in this game. Article on the General. Peace in German South, West Africa. General von Schmidt, second victory in the German colonies. Following his defeat of the Boxer Rebellion in China, General von Schmidt turned his attention to the Hottentots. As a result, peace and order has now also been restored to Africa, despite critics back home in Prussia labeling the initiative unnecessary. There is nevertheless a sense of relief. The rest is missing.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, Great General of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
Oh, 4. I don't like him still. A strange figurine. That indeed is strange, but cool. Successful hunt 300 Hottentots and oh dear. Yeah, these are fucking disturbing.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses.
Probably a lot of things.
To be reckoned.
Ooh, it's a crocodile!
We stood at the gates.
Your grandfather killed this crocodile himself. I still don't like my grandfather. He seems like a fucking dickhead. Herrero. No idea who they are.
We could have had
Don't think this book will be any help. The doors. The doors want to fight with me. Some books of your father, not what you need. You don't think this book will be any help? Yeah, I just don't think that they're nice. Mr. Crow, yeah. The little key to the display case was hidden in diary.
August 10th, 1917.
Tank eater.
I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Yuck. My grandpa is Lothar von Schmidt. He is great general. My father is Karl von Schmidt. He has factory. He writes lots. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa. Paul, age 7.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him, but am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless,
Take it on. Your father's name is Lothar. You have to talk to him, I guess.
And I shall do my part.
Damn. You got to ask him, like, what do you have against the crocodiles, for fuck's sake? Actually, it sounds like a place you'd like to visit. Yeah, I don't trust those. They are probably statues. More monsters under the fucking blankets.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
That sounds oddly familiar. Katharina von Schmidt, 1842, 1859. I guess that's their kid, maybe? No. She died for her son. May he prove worthy of her sacrifice. No, she died very young. Unless if I can fucking read, which would be also normal. Oh well. It's warm, the thick, tangy aroma of the smoke from father's pipe still hangs in the air. An old cavalry saber to his engraving, General Lothar von Schmidt.
We are gods. But the fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
I don't know what to do here. Okay, so we have to find an item.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
Poor gazelle. Poor thing. General Lothar von Schmidt, 1841, 1908. Oh, he wasn't super old either when he died.
August 26th, 1916.
There's nothing in the book.
It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself, but this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
So he decided, because his father was disappointed on him, that he should also make his sons to feel the same. Yep. Boop. Hold the code dial. Excellent. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, great general. 1841, 1908. Okay. What? Ashes to ashes. So is it 1908? You have opened the safe, yes. There it is. This grandpa sounds like he's taking a shit half of the time. Maybe he's... Oh my god, the doors! The doors! Why you hate me so?
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
That's horrifying. Chemical container. The label says Wilhelmswasser. Yeah. I have a really bad feeling about this. It must feel like a T-Rex trying to open doors in this game. Mm-hmm. Trust me, I do. I don't understand why though, because at the beginning they worked completely fine. Now they are like, you leave the gardening to others. Now they are angry at me. There used to be a statue on this fountain. What a lovely garden. But think about actually having to work on this garden after your fucking work day or something. You have to take care of all of this. Oh, that would be so lovely. Not. Mother was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you're looked out for her too. Oh, you have looked out for her too. So did she jump onto the fucking well? Am I supposed to jump into the fucking well? Maybe. Letter, success, March 3, 1915. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the research and production of weapons has finally provided a long-awaited upturn in our company's fortunes. We have increased the number of chemists in our employ and set up additional production facilities. I imagine your father would be very proud of your current commercial success, especially as it comes in the service of victory for the fatherland. E. Krubert, Deputy Director Carl von Schmidt, and CO, Paint Factories Berlin. Ah, so it's their father paint factory and they started to like, yeah. Okay. It looks like the statue's face have been eaten away. It's melted,
you
yeah.
hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
The great hydrochloric acid mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid until it boils. Oh, fuck no. You need salt. What is salt and sulfuric? I did not read. And when it... Mixing chemicals. Rotate the wall to find the right temperature. You have made hydrochloric acid. The pungent smell is unbearable. Great. Can we... Okay, we can't close that. Well, I would not like to leave that on, but sure. Use the levers to fill the middle class concerns. Once you think you have the correct ratio, pull the middle lever to mix the chemicals. Okay, so how was it? Documents? 3 out of 1 is essential. 1 part hydrochloric acid and 2 parts of that, I guess. Or what? So 1 part of this. One out of 3. They say this acid can cause metals to disintegrate. It smells strange, you can almost taste it on your tongue. Ew! That does not sound nice. Okay, so we have made a tank either thing. You don't know if you noticed, but you still have the subathon in your stream tags. Oh, thank you! I did not notice it, so thank you for mentioning, so I'll take it off. Whoop. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Because, yeah, I don't always change the tags, so I forget stuff like that fairly often. It's taking cover. Yeah. I agree with you, Verbis. We also need to take the break eventually. But kinda just want to make a saving spot before we do. I just don't know where we are supposed to put the acid. You know? We'll find it out eventually, but it's just like currently we don't know where it's supposed to be put. And why do I not know? Because I didn't pay attention. As if I would ever. Dissolve the chain on the basement door. Ah, I see. Basement door. Well, that's not a basement, or is it?
Ooh! I'm going to get you! No, you're not.
No! No, please! Ah! No, no, don't.
The doors hate me. The doors want to fight with me. Right. Basement door. I think the only basement door that we saw was here. But they didn't let me go in there. Oh, he's fixed it. Does father want to lock you out, or does he already know you are in the house? Chain into basement door. But how did we get to the basement? Where was the chain? Confused with queen noises.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Maybe it was just purely somewhere in here. The fuck happened? Who hurt me? Somebody hurted us and we didn't even see who was it.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason. October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
Maybe you pushed the ghost down the stairs, probably, yeah. Accidentally. Sorry, not sorry.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
Would that possibly be the reason why there was a wedding ring in the bathtub? Because he melted his wife in the bathtub or something? Lovely! Okay, anyways. We are going to take a small break and then to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue at Infinitum. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. And I'm back. And that song is too short. Also, hi Tarna and Dead Brewer, how are you both? Thank yous, thank yous. Thank you. I think your cat is broken. Thank you.
The gas fogs my mind. One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway, a way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
Okay, I'm happy that Ravas isn't here. I wish I would have been able to save them, to be honest. Lovely. No Man's Land. Oh, I thought it was a skeleton. Or, I guess I wished it was the skeleton. That's a horrible sound. Projecting Q. What? They'll all be skeletons in the end. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Huh, this is interesting. Very interesting. Was there more bodies over there? I hope not. Cannot see anything. Lovely. And what? Where did we? Did they locked away? Okay. I guess so. No, we came from there. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. When our week's leave is over, we head back to the trenches, where we are so desperately needed, for without us we would be defeated. But it's all over now. We have had it up to here. We don't want to march anymore. And with the hearts of downcast, eyes filled with tears, we say farewell to those we must leave here. No drums for us, not even a bolt. Bugle. We head back out with our heads bowed low. Goodbye to life, goodbye to love, goodbye to all the women. It's all over now. We have had it for good in this awful war. Out there in Crown, on the plateau, is where we'll be leaving our skins. For we have all been sentenced to die. We are their sacrifice. Oh. Gas attack. My comrades are gone. When the Germans sent the gas over, they tore their mask off their faces and screamed as it burned their lungs. Like pigs in a slaughterhouse. They're all dead. Now it is as if they were never here. I have kept my mask on, though I can barely breathe. God, please help me. My dearest Yvonne, I'm counting down the days until we see each other again. Things aren't too bad here. Don't believe the stories you hear. There are a lot of fuss about nothing. It will all be over soon. I play our song every day. Be brave, my darling, I shall be too. For our little curly-haired treasure, give her a kiss from me. Love, your Oscar. Fun fact about World War I, that some was so fed up fighting that they played cards and drank with the enemy. Yep. I think I've heard something like that. And a lot of other ones. The dummy fixes you with the piercing gaze. The dummy is there. Suspicious fucker. That guy looks friendly. But he is suspicious still. Because I have doubts that, you know, even if somebody in trenches looks friendly, that might mean that we shouldn't trust exactly for them. Our tunnel now runs almost as far as the German trenches. We heard strange noises while we were digging. Our captain thinks less bushes are digging back towards us, so they can flood our tunnels with gas. Because of this, we now dig only under cover of darkness, and as quietly as possible, and with our rifles always at the ready, of course. His tag isn't here. I wish it would. Stomping and screaming. I heard the sound, stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It is not just the enemy, it comes from below, deep inside the earth. This makes me really think that the people who made this and the people who made Amnesia the Bunker, there is something similar. Because both of them had something else there as well. Like, both of them have the story that they weren't completely alone. It wasn't just a war, there was something else as well. Is he gonna wake up? Welcome back, Hesse. Gas mask, 1917. This gas mask has an extra strong filter that has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. They dug too deep and too greedy. Fuck you too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Hi. Lovely. What an interesting fellow. When they made the race given, they took some World War I and some more historical times. My comrade, little Altvard from Rennes, gets more nervous by the day down here. He keeps speaking about the horses he thinks he can hear. In the daylight it seems like nonsense, figments of the imagination, but down here in this perpetual night it seems more real than the dream of ever going home. I think they took inspiration from a lot of bad things for this game. They are coming. I had a dream last night. I know now that the gigantic flaming creatures are. They are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They are coming. Soon we must ride with them. Trenches.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people. Our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Uh-huh. Lovely. It's still weird, like, isn't here really nothing? Makes me wonder, because, like, you'd assume here would be something. It's a perfect place to hide something. So I feel like I'm missing out something. Unless if it's something with the lights that when you stare at the light or are near the light, maybe you stop getting insane, or maybe we have to run in there. Dead, but you're alive. That's all what matters.
I tried to tell him that Mother was worried about him. That he's only here because of Father. But he didn't want to hear it. He thinks he has earned the right to fight in the war. That he made it to the front lines all by himself.
Queen, it is time to
He doesn't
hydrate.
even know what war is. Even now, here in the trenches, he refuses to see the truth as it stares him in the face. Desecrated and decaying. Burned out and begging wordlessly for mercy.
You thought at first it meant that the one who was alive was that guy. Ah. Inside steps. Can't stay shit at all. Okay, I guess. The front. Yeah, and I guess it was Paul who was also like, hey, it's a pretty fucking good idea too. I guess it was the lieutenant who was a complete asshole and everyone hated him. I have a slight feeling about that. Following Avenue. Kind of like Google Cam. Sounds about right. Like, I don't actually have anything to complain about the game so far, except that the doors hate me. But that's about it. Like, I do like it so far. But the doors hate me. Yeah, I think it's all the doors. They are just currently hating me.
You won't get me.
Maybe the lieutenant just needed ice cream.
Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue. Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? You said I stop, prove it, or begone, before I put a bullet in your head.
Prove it what?
Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now, go!
Good to say that man know how to yell. Yeah, because we were super far away and still heard everything what he said. He definitely knew how to. The scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, empty shells are no use for you. The explosive storage. Our shells and ammunition supplies have dried up. We are as good as defenseless. They have forgotten us out here. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and shelters, I have put all our remaining explosives and ammunition in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need to do is to make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. The entrance to the ammunition depot is locked. Maybe you can find another way in. Or maybe we could just fucking climb on top of that, but sure, no smoking. Volatile. The scent of the gunpowder. The cannon are not loaded. It's not loaded. The courier, okay. So I guess we indeed are going here. No.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Also, I'm wondering, like, is he talking about his own brother now on those letters? Which would mean that if we are poor, we definitely know why we are in the hell. What was that?
Soldier, it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. You're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that he told me. Yeah, and that's where we have to go, so that means that the monster is gonna run in there. Looked from the other side. I was going to say earlier that these fucking things don't seem to have any kind of meaning. But now they do. What the fuck is that? Cute pony, go get it. Damn, the whole world is shaking. Useless. The filter is clogged up with some kind of chemical. It smells awful. Imagine if you could write that thing. Orders gas. Radio operator on duty. Under Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Date August 11, 1917. Attention! Strictly confidential order for the duty officer. In order to expedite or success the use of green cross shells, pulmonary agent against enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The green cross shells are to be used together with the new improved blue cross shells. The blue cross imponent acts as a mask breaker. It can penetrate simple mask filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their masks. The pulmonary agent will do the rest. Signed, Supreme Army Command. That's horrible. Well, I fucking knew it. But it was awesome. Fuck that sound. That sound though. Telephone. Evil sound. Stupid pony. This is what happens when the fire pony runs into the explosives. It's a very pretty game. Creature's head. Your trophy fills you with pride, as if you had taken the creature's power and make it your own. Yeah, and now we're gonna turn into that one. Would not be birth. That would be great. Well, that pony ain't getting cards now. That was a nice trophy, not gonna lie. Now, fucker, let me in your bunker.
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me!
Well, sure, I can be your god if you want to, but sure. Can I, like, what? Fuckface. The creature's being shot. And it almost stopped me from... Let's close the door because, you know... Why not? And then he has disappeared. Poof! Gone. Maybe? I'm not sure. Weird. Large intersection.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not about...
A doctor has complained. Dear Compagnie Führer, we have lost the whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. Oh, wait! We are back.
My eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the
Look at the mirror.
war materials.
There is not his face. We can only see his back on the mirror. That might be intentional or it's suspicious, but look at it.
Rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machine.
Dynamo flashlight. No batteries required. The flashlight is designed to be worn around the neck. Pull the cord and release it to illuminate your surroundings. Once the automatic mechanism has pulled the cord all the way back in, the light will go out again. Repeat as necessary. Caution. Overuse of the cord may result in flashlight failure. So it's the same one as we had in the freaking bunker. Key to the east bunker door. You can use the key to access the trenches east of the bunker. Exactly.
Up and running again. We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war.
Well, he doesn't want to get the fucking medicine. I could have given the fucking medicine, but he didn't accept it.
Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
Herr Lieutenant, an officer from and myself have dealt with that would-be deserter Neumann, just as you asked. We regret to inform you that he took leave of his senses during the process, and carelessly took a French bullet to the head as a result. We asked Dr. Eisenberg to restore him to fitness for active duty. The good doctor didn't seem to find this funny. Of course, that made it all the more amusing for us.
Follow the tracks east to the ammo factory. And get it up and running again. Go!
Max, I'm going to do it. I'm making a break for it. You don't want to lie down. You have never felt more awake. The time for dreams is over. So how do we use the flashlight? No, that's not the flashlight.
was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me, and that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family, then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could, and now he looks down on me.
Hi Phineas Hero, how are you today? Thank you. Wait, in all seriousness, how do we use the flashlight? Oops. Tools. Maybe they'll teach me when I need it. So, west. Let's go check what is in here. Yeah. That. The dark path. That was weird. Geez, no shovel for you. Behave.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there.
Yeah.
They hardly say a word.
Starvation would have probably been a nice idea. Because what he did was some next level bullshittery. Okay, so the flashlight completely dies there, okay. Storage. It's him again. Is he gonna jump scare us? I wouldn't be surprised if he would. He most certainly will try. Writing room, a space for the soldiers to write letters home. Postcard from Kaspar. Dear parents, Urshel has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Urshel will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I'm out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Kaspar. Post office. Field post regulations. Soldiers, follow the regulations. The following contents are forbidden in military mail. Unusual forms of writing any type of code. Illegible writing. Details of your position. Details or indications of your company's plans or tactics. Spot checks will be conducted. Failure to comply will result in strict punishment. Censored postcard. Delivery rejected. I hear we are going to be heading south, together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lies. I hope you have not been hit too hard by the famine. I miss you so much. With love, Martin Pokora. Yeah, heading to the south, and they were like, Tools and no one around to use them. They are all cowards, all of them. If only that Colossus could roll into battle for you, but you are not a mechanic.
It is time to hydrate.
Writing job application is poop. That I can agree very fucking much. But you can do it. I believe in you. Little by little. No train. Jeff Ryder Unknowns. As I have already explained several times, you cannot possibly have heard a train. Please cease reporting these figments of your imagination. Do not walk on the tracks. You can't fucking tell me what to do. Boop! I'm gonna walk on there. You don't like the look of this. You just hope you can get over the bridge before a train comes. Yeah, I have slight doubts that we can make it before the train comes. Thank you for the lurk, Hesse. I appreciate it. Corruption. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a space on the sides between the posts. Nah, it means if the train comes we have to jump. No other options.
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Was it us or was it my father?
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply.
This is the same stuff that we found earlier on the inside of the mansion. He breathes gas. There's the next monster here, I bet. And I guess we are in his factory at the moment. Mayhaps. Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnace with pressures needed. Direction of the steam can be changed for rotating function. Temperature is 0. Sabotage. We tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find a culprit. It is as if the machines themselves refuse to continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnace. The factory must continue operation. Signed, Robert. I guess. 550. I just have really bad feeling about this overall. Like there is something wrong in this place. Well, what isn't wrong in this place overall, but still like. Using gas on the French. As ordered, the Great Lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. Yeah, we have read that earlier. Do you happen to have a DAG? Ooh. Okay, I guess he doesn't have an attack. That shadow was uncomfortable. It was creepy as fuck. Okay, so this one is 450. Oh, let's not go there then. 450. No, that was the wrong one. Gas in World War I. Surely that be mustard gas. Well, could be something else, but it was used heavily. Yeah, I think that is the one that they are using or implementing in this one, or mentioning, like. It does seem like it. All the damn time. But I'm wondering, like, what is... There is probably a lot of things that I have never even heard, to be fair. Pretty sure of it. Sounds like... Ouch. I have read way much more about the World War II than from the World War I. Like, way much more. Wait, so these are wrong. Let's turn them back. I guess. And then we have to first deal with this one. I guess well was also used, you believe. No, that was still the wrong one. B1, B2, 3. Oh, so that one is first one. Okay, so I fucked up still. I got to turn this one back. Alright, so... true. Ouch. Okay, tink, tink, tink. So this one was the first one. Right. Oh, okay. on both sides. It's like... Okay, I missed it because the game did some weird stuff, but okay. Like, alright. So hi Infinitum, how are you today? Mainly mustard gas, which is kind of weird. Term says it can mean many different combinations, but with one simple end result. Chlorine and phosgene were the main ones in World War One. 600. B1, H1X. F1, H2. This is where we came from. You're doing fine, I guess. Sounds good. Q is okay. Q is happy to be back in the horror games. And like so far, this one has been extremely interesting. It's kind of creepy as well. Haven't been scary, no. But I think that's purely on me. But it's creepy, and I do like it. A wise man is afraid of any war, as there is never one without atrocities committed. Yep. Okay, so I did something wrong. Few horror games in general make you scared. None of them so far make me scared. But yeah, I think it's me being broken. Okay, so H2. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, H2. H1. This one. That has to be H2 and X. Okay, so I guess the last one is probably wrong there. One of your friends told you that one time when he was drunk at home, he got the idea of trying unclog the kitchen sink, since it was functioning very poorly. He tried mixing some chemicals and in his drunkenness he sobered up. Once again when he realized that he was seconds away from creating mustard gas by accident. Oh dear lord. That's terrifying. Good moment to sober up. This is basically 98% of cleaning tips and tricks TikToks, to be honest. Just gamed and watched horror movies at a young age. horror movies. E-Loki activated. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. I have doubts. Very big fucking doubts of that. Child's drawing. Gas makes you ill, Papa says. You should always turn it off all the way. Strike for peace. You feel betrayed. Remember playing Silent Hill 1? I needed to follow a friend to the bus stop because he was scared to walk in the dark. Nothing wrong in that. I do know a lot of people who cannot watch either horror or play horror games, and nothing wrong with that. Like, they're not for everyone. And I think it's honestly nice that there are people who dare to say, hey, I don't like this, I don't want to watch this. Because there is times when people don't admit it, and then they will suffer the consequences, lose their sleep or something, because they were like too proud to say that it made them uncomfortable. And this is like, don't do it. You don't need to. The dummy is happy to see you. Oh, he's lovely. He's creepy though, and suspicious. But cousin is super scared of horror games and movies. Yeah, it's like I definitely prefer people telling that, hey, I'm not wanting to watch this. I don't want to see horror, than them watching it trying to make me happy. Because like, no. So it's happy to see you. That's us. Exactly. Telegraph slips. Central control element per action on hold. Back with Your aunt slept with lights on the floor a couple of weeks when she watched Silence of the Lamb back in the days, but still had to see the movie through. In this area, actions will have consequences. Oh shit. Reactivate the factory. Workers, the saboteur has shut down the factory. We must try to get production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure and all the supply lines need to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the central console. However, if the production hall falls into the enemy's hands, we must disable production for good. Do this, you will need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect the pressure to the outside.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then
that's not The Exorcist when it just came out.
All life ends.
And she was like 30 or something back then, with a couple kids. I really like the monster design in this one. Take. Oh, come on. People deal with horror or psychological suspense in varying ways. Just some video and it made you realize your fighting games as you want to get into them, you turn away from these days. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to murder him? That's red. I don't want it to be red. I need it to be green. I think... There it is. Yeah, that's it. Well, that fucked my life, I guess. Well. I'm pretty sure that was the wrong one. Around. One of them is red. All of them are green. Run, you fuck. Grant clarity corruption. I'm really liking this so far. Like so fucking much. Welcome back, Hesse. The shard of glass shows you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Your turn. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What did you miss? Us granting clarity to the corruption. Chapter 3. Pain. Also, it looks like Dave is dancing on the top of the spinning skeleton. It's nice. Should probably move it a little bit upper to Dave, and it would actually dance on top of it. Walk the path of pain. Tin Soldier, he seems to be looking out for you, just like he always used to. Childish nonsense, you are doing the right thing.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Graduation diploma. This is to certify that Paul von Schmidt has graduated Russian Military Cadet Academy with flying colors as of April 1916, and is hereby recommended for the officer fast track in aid of the war effort.
The front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply, just this once at least. Your brother.
Nearly there, you can almost make out a shadowy reflection of yourself. Okay, so one more chapter, I take it. The Tin Soldier's men hang on his every command. Oh wow, that's there. The old item from the thing he has disappeared. Your brother's room is locked, but you are sure you saw something. It can't be him, can't it? An elevator up to the attic. It must be new. You wonder what's up there. Yeah, we haven't been able to use the elevator so far at all. So that's something. The key to the storage room. It's a trap and we fall. Jump scare. Somebody in the elevator with us? Yeah. As usual. Because elevators are always, in all of the horror games, they are suspicious. The same way as in all of the action movies, the helicopter explodes. You don't simply trust elevators in any of the horror movies, games, anything. They are suspicious. Stand up. Hate that sound. Make it stop. Okay, so now we are here. But I have the storage room key. So I'm wondering if we can still get to it. I hope so. This would really suck if we can't. And documents, objectives. A card. And chili pepper.
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to come back.
And thank you, Hinoli. Also, hi, Hinoli. How are you today? Well, because not sure if there really is, or at least like my English doesn't good enough word for it. So it's like there probably is, but it's not like a straight translation for it. No man would paint something so warped you feel sick. I'm sure there is some suitable word for it. Yeah, probably is. You good? Happy to hear? You good? How about you? Like your hair? It's very... Thank you. I'm actually okay. I'm very happy to be back at the horror games. Like, really happy.
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
So you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked, in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul? And yet, they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They
Still
fall
hate the
like
Grandpa.
flies, in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage give you something to be proud of. Leave the dying to the idiots.
Yeah, the Grandpa is a horrible asshole. Needle and thread, skin and hair, you feel a little sick. Virgin Mary, she looks sad. Virgin. Page from the Bible. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bier, and the bearer stood still. And he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." And the dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Right?
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Alrighty then. The box won't budge. There is something in there. It's a dummy! No, Mr. Dummy, no! The fuck? He just wanted a hug. Key to the blue room. You found a door. Key to the blue door. The dummy looks at you with surprise. In surprise. It's pretty fixed in emotions, it shows, unless there are some funny business going on. Skulls from German South West Africa for further scientific investigation. Recommended for youth objects of study. Shipping company's note. Please expect to create generals, cases and boxes around midday on Friday, June 7. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the steamboat in the port of Hamburg 1 day prior to this. Following delivery, my staff will remain at your disposal in order to carry all the goods you do not need in your house itself down to the desired area of your basement. I shall send your invoice upon completion of the work. Wish your father, General von Schmidt, a speedy recovery. H. Bergman and Schöne. Shipping. Send them home. You're right, Johannes. Teres and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do. After everything our fathers and forefathers did to them, let us hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Rudy. A label from the shipping company. The cases have come a long way. Breeds. There is somebody in there. Just fucking know it. New door. Door. Oh yeah, it's our big brother's room. It is. Yeah, the doors are fighting with me again. The only thing that I haven't liked in this game so far are the doors, because they hate me. But other than that, like, I really like it. The atmosphere is fucking great. Article to factory. Article dated May 20, 1900. Carl von Schmidt and CEO. Paint factories evades bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company, which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Carl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carl von Schmidt and co. leading chemists were approached by competitors in Wuppertal. Carl von Schmidt is the son of famous press and journal Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. That's odd. I'm just wondering one thing before we go forward. I know that it goes to our brother's room, but it still makes me wonder, why would we be able to open that one door in here? Why? Same with this one. Why are some of the places open? Even though you'd assume that they are not any longer open. But what is the storage room? You never liked this picture. Resurrection. Napkin with lipstick. I love you, my sweet Carl. Your Madeleine, Cafe Bernard, St. Balbin, 1891. Self-8. He looks at you sadly, as if he knew what fate had in store. There's 8 in there. We can move these ones too.
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
A letter from Mill Hospital. To inform you that your son Johannes von Schmidt is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at the Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Lübeck. Your son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks, time September 2nd, 1918, if A big if.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier! You need to come back. You need to finish it.
That's a very fucking suspicious phone. It keeps ringing. Wait, can I go through here? Do they? Upstairs. Okay, no, of course not. Okay, so I have to figure out before we go anywhere else, how do we get there? Because I still want to see also what is in his room, but also like what else. There's so many things we could just do. Probably not really. Probably just a few things, but still like I'm so freaking curious about everything and I'm fearing that I missed something. Come on, door! Oh my god, the door is fighting with me again. Spring Awakening 22. He wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together. Wonder why. Flyer to exhibition. The artist collective The Blue Dove invites you to Berlin Canvases, an exhibition by local artists in world image and sculpture at the cafe in the virtual July 30, September 15, 1914. Boss door, yes.
Dear father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone.
Those pine things look awesome. I like them.
Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes, July 1914.
The Dove and the War. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I have received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There is so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front, but for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier, otherwise I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I'm happy to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Teresa. The garden. This picture reminds you of your childhood.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
I think I actually know better than this. I think he's salty about something. Okay.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Gauweil, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
Uh-huh. Alright. What was it? Resurrection 4. Self 8. 22. 4, 8, 22. Okay, so there is probably, we have to put them on a wall and figure out which order is the correct one. Unless if it actually says on them. Those who gaze on Mother's tree are the same and yet not so. Once I told in confidence, you see, secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self. Yeah, we just got to figure out the correct order for it. Also, fucking hell, the ghost is calling very often to us. Like, super fucking often. Shut up. Oh, okay. What do you want now? Stop it, ghost! Come on, Mr. Ghost, no! Okay. Let's try 22. Four. And 8. Nice. We have found the key to the attic. Okay, I did like this puzzle. It was interesting. Not sure if I, completed correctly, but also we should probably find a saving spot and leaving there. Since we are otherwise going over time. Damn it. The time did run quite fast with this one. Too fast. Too fucking fast. Wake up. No. Let me sleep. 5 more minutes.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
This game is so dark, you feel like you haven't been able to see anything.
Nothing
Aww.
happened. War is coming.
It is dark though.
And you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
You remember how much time your brother used to spend with his pigeons? He could spend hours watching them soar over the rooftops. Dates from an encyclopedia. Cuckoos do not brood themselves. Instead, they usually lay their eggs one at a time in the nest of the other birds, taking one of the original eggs in return, which they then often devour. Certain species lay their eggs in the nest of smaller birds. In such cases, the raising of the cuckoo frequently leads to the deaths of the mother's true chicks. The young cuckoo grows quickly and requires large quantities of food, which it steals from the legitimate chicks before throwing them out of the nest. Despite this, the parents will still sacrifice everything to keep it fed. I actually did know that. Cuckoos are kind of horrible, but they have the best name, yes. And some birds are brutal. Alright, let's find a saving spot, I guess. What the fuck? Dun, dun, dun. Now you know. Postcard from Christian. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you have enlisted too. How marvelous! You'll still be able to move out from home once we have emerged victorious. We'll meet again in the front as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend Christian. Into the Western Front. August 20, 1914. Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. Poor thing. You got them before he could finish it.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets! You repulse me, the pair of you! Get out! Get out of my house!
Okay, so why can't we go now? Like, are we stuck here for now? Oh, fuck, I broke my fucking legs. Still no saving spot.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
The new Nemesis ladders, yes.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo.
Yeah, I
Come
knew
to
it.
sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
Dun, dun, dun. The paint is still fresh, but it can't be. There is something else up there in the attic. That wasn't there a moment ago! What if it is him? What if he is still alive? This is just a nightmare. You don't want to know what's behind the door. Well, I don't want to know what's behind the door. Okay, that's... we bugged it. I guess that's floating. I'm not sure if it's supposed to float like that, but sure. You played to finally wake up and be let out of this nightmare. The smell of the pain makes you feel sick. So, you mysterious thing? What are you? You weren't there a moment ago. Now it's gone. Yeah, sure. Now it's back. Wait, look at this. Whoop! 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 That's cool. That is super fucking cool, not gonna lie. Bird! Love those effects. Mm-hmm. Hospital. Okay, so I guess we should probably leave it here. This is sad, because, like, I bet that is a fucking creepy place. Like, think about the hospital in the time of World War One. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, bird.
Ta-da!
So why were we collecting the paintings then? Backpack, documents, objectives. Find a way to develop more queue. Alright, I guess we just leave it there here then. Return to the meeting. No. Yes. Yes. Science, we are slightly on overtime and I'm supposed to pretend that I have something else to do than the video games and should probably eat something and all that. So yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for today, so thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the beginning of the Spooktober now officially. We will be continuing the whole month only horror games. No idea what we're gonna play after this one, but we'll see. And yeah, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing at Infinitum. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!